Alright, what about now? I... Okay, my OBS fucked up. And hi. Hi, Brillin. Or, I think... Yeah, Brillin. Hi. Okay, I was unmuted, but my microphone was not going through. So, yeah. I was rambling the whole fucking time. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna look weird in a VOD. You're just gonna see this. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Well, hi, welcome in. Hopefully your day's going well. Better than mine. Technical issues. Are the theme of the day for me. Technical issues are the theme of the day for me. Apparently. Glad you can hear me now, huh? Yay, I don't look as much of an idiot as I actually am. Yay! Gonna just chill here with me for a bit? Alright. Feel free. I am just rambling about how I'm gonna rework this whole visual novel system. So, yeah. And look like an idiot doing so. So, maybe break things. Possibly. Well, actually, I can't say possibly. I'm definitely going to break something. I just don't know what yet. That's just a default. That's a default feature. At least for anything I do or make. I break something somewhere. Jeez. So, fucking hell. Oh god. Okay. What the hell was I on when I was making this vanity system? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Because I made it in a fantasy system, kind of like a little secret, little hidden points, kind of like what you would see in a BioWare game or a visual novel, where if you pick certain decisions, it gives you like this little score and stuff. So yeah. So yeah. Okay. When in actual honesty, my Infinity system is actually useless with the way I have this set up. Come to think of it, there is no point to it because the way the scenes play out, the way the scene structure is, it won't be able to check for that anyway. That's funny. And if I wanted to have that, I'd have to rework it. Still. I'm back to square one, where I have to rework the base system of this whole thing. So if I was to make this system much more dynamic, I don't know where I would start, honestly. Except creating the class name and stuff like that, and having the exported variables and stuff like that, but okay. So if the goal is to have decisions be remembered, I need a dictionary. I need a separate thing that can store the information. I need a storage script. We're gonna rename this folder to systems. Because this is gonna be where our systems and stuff is. Hi Nymphius, how is you? I saw you glitching in Maiden stream. Big cozy? Ah. Oh, that's right, you were making curry. How's the curry? Well, I should post it. I mean, that's fine. The curry is on a hold. When did you sort of get ingredients said since some went bad? Rip. No, not the curry. You had a freshly baked bacon and cheese, not from the bakery instead? Oh, okay. Not a bacon person. But I hope it was really good. I hope it was really good. Let's see. Okay. Um oh, is this what it is? Oh. Nice. Nice. I'm not a bacon person or a bacon and cheese kind of person, but that does look good. Because I am one of those weirdos that does not like bacon. Imagine it with garlic and butter instead then. God, yeah, that would be really good. Oh, imagine a pretzel. Oh, I want a pretzel now. The one for me? Okay, hold on. Chive and garlic. Shredded cheese and a sprinkle of chives. Chives. Huh. Okay. I feel like I should know what chives are, but I can't recall if I've ever even had them. Let's say chives. Oh. I don't think I've ever had chives before. They're often used in soups or as a garnish or similar. Ah. That would be interesting to try. I would try that. No, I am not. I don't like pumpkin. I've never liked the pumpkin flavor of anything or pumpkin in general. You either? Hi, Elden. Just a classic recipe, so you thought that'd be a sure thing? Fair enough. Usually, if I don't like, so when it comes to food, usually if I don't ever like an ingredient of something, an example is eggs, right? I don't like eggs. I typically avoid things that have egg as a thing on the side of something. So I typically, it's like, oh, there's egg in it. Uh, hmm. The only time in this example, for like egg to be a tolerable thing, is if it's used pre-cooked. It's used as a batter, or it's used in a batter or something, right? And it doesn't have a egg taste. Like the taste is gone because there's other things mixed in with it. Then it's cooked or it's fried. It's done something, right? It's used as an ingredient for something else that's completely different tasting and used onto something else. If that makes sense. So an example would be like French toast, which I think it's French toast. I think it's called French toast. I can't remember. But yeah, you get the idea. Only time I could like eat anything that has a egg in it, that's an egg is used in the process some way. Just because I really don't like eggs. High egg content breads, like sweet breads from Asian bakeries. You're gonna have to list off a type of sweet bread, because I don't think I've had any from like an Asian bakery. There's not much. At least in the form of being able to get it and having money to get it. Because typically stuff like that, if it exists, is further away than I want, or is a lot more expensive than I want, or doesn't exist flat out around me. And as for the corn soup, no, I haven't. Eggs over easy on toast. No. Egg on toast? No, thank you. Be awesome, you promise? It'll change my life forever. Oh my god. I don't think it will. Legitimately. I have a relative that is so just like I'm gonna put it in perspective. I'm gonna set the scene here, right? We're trying to figure out what to get for like dinner, right? And it's gonna be takeout because we don't feel like cooking, right? So it's like, what are we gonna have? My relative offers, hey, I could pick these things up because like, and it's like brisket and things like that, and it's just like, in their words, it's like, you gotta have it. It's life changing. Like, it's so good. I'm just like, okay, haven't really tried brisket before, but okay. So they go to pick it up. I have it. I eat it. I'm just like, that's good. But I'm just like, life changing? Like, it's good. but it's not life changing by no means. And I'm just like, and then they ask, it's like, how good was it? It's life changing, right? And I'm just like, not life changing, but it's good. uh, like we ate the food and it changed your life. It wasn't like overcooked or anything. There was nothing wrong with it. It actually was really good. It's just I'm just like, like it's good, but like my life is not altered and of like I must have it again. It's more like it's good, uh, but uh, it was definitely not a experience of like I must have it a lot, right? Uh, if you like beef, any well done brisket is pretty good. Yeah, if you have it at the best of best barbecue in Texas, it might be life changing. Ah, you didn't have food before, then you had it. Your life changed. Prepare not any well done as overcooked. Just clarifying. Okay, you gotta let me cook your curry. Okay, curry. I do want to try curry. I'd be okay with trying curry. Gotta let me come make you a bowl of cereal, change your life. Yes, yes. A good bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, yes. Oh God. Uh, Funny enough, a bowl of cereal is probably sounds really good fucking right now. Like, holy, I could really go for some Cheerios. God damn it. And I just had like buffalo chicken strips before stream, so the cereal sounds really fucking good right now. God damn. Damn it, Nymphia's making me just like, oh, cereal. Holy shit. Oh. But no, like curry though, I do wanna I wanna learn how to make and actually have some. Um but I know there's tons of different types of curries. And it's just like yeah, I know. I know I need to be more specific. Because there's different types of curries. Uh the one you're making is Japanese curry? Oh. Which is brain dead simple? Oh, okay. Even simpler if you use a store-bought row, or is a catch-all term. Stitches from all over Africa, India, Middle East, Southeast Asia, East Asia, and the Caribbean, at least. That's a lot of different types of curries. Holy shit. Roux? Oh, roux. I don't know why I was thinking roe. So it's roux, kinda. Saints Row. Oh God. I actually played the last Saints Row, the one that came out that was like a reboot. I actually had fun with it. Not recently, but like sometime last year. If not the year before that. Um I actually played it and I'm just like, huh, it's actually fun. It was a really good one. Some of the gameplay needed a little tweaking, but and driving. Like the gameplay, like and like driving needed to be a little bit more refined, I think. But like what they had was pretty good compared to 4 and 3, which I really did not like. uh and yeah, I'm one of the people that likes the first and second one much more than 3 and 4. Which is probably why I like the newer one, because the newer one was more like 2 with sprinkle of 3 in it. Just with a more modern story. Still unhinged. As 1 and 2 were. Which, funny enough, 1 wasn't actually as unhinged as 3 and 4. First two. The first 2 of them were actually pretty not grounded, right? But they were more in line with like GTA in that they had a level. Right? They had their serious moments, they had their like funny parody moments and so forth. If it was totally, completely, and utterly unhinged, it was either 3 or 4. 3, um, the fourth one was the most unhinged of them all and made absolutely no sense. Because in 3, you basically went from street gang to business. So you were like a CEO, and you get kidnapped or something of that. In short, and just you get put on a plane and the plane crashes and stuff like that. Um, in the fourth one, you get freaking superpowers and you're fighting aliens as the president of the United States. And no, I am not kidding. Yes. So that was in all of them except 1. 1 didn't have a lot of the silliness. Funny enough, 1 still had silliness, but it was more of they're saying things. GTA's like, we can say this? Um, 1's more like San Andreas. And honesty. Saints Row is like GTA San Andreas if they didn't cut out content. Um, whereas 2 was a little bit more refined and like kind of compacted together and cranked up some of the silliness. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Nympheus. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you is. That's a funny video. Wobbly sausage. That was funny. Oh, god damn it. I watched the video. I watched the video. But no, you're referring to the weapon. I do know because it was in 2, 3, and 4, and I think it's even in the newer one. Or the last one. Oh, jeez. But, the funny thing with Saints Row, right? So probably 3. Hmm. But, funny story with like 2 and 3. They're drastically different. So the first 2 games are drastically different from 3 and 4. The reason for that is the tone completely changed of where the developers saw their game as too much like GTA. So they wanted to change it to make it as unhinged as possible. Chaotic and unhinged. Now, I like chaos, right? But their form of it was, we're going to give you an open world with next to really nothing to do except a bunch of mini games and a story that's unhinged and makes no sense. That is it. Whereas in 1 and 2, we're more like kind of like a build your gang kind of game, right? Start from nothing to something, right? You take over the map. So if you ever played Red Faction Guerrilla, same people. Saints Row 1 and 2 were a lot more like that. But then 3 kept the same thing. So they all kept the same gameplay loop, right? But they're like, in 3 and 4, they're like, instead of really doing that, we're just gonna make it a bunch of mini games. With like a very like short story that's like you go up against this faction. 4, you didn't even have factions, you had one faction. Because another thing is they usually had 3 to 4 different factions. So cool thing they did with 2 is they had 3 gangs. You had the basically take out. Then a fourth one appears, and they're basically a business using the police. So they have like APCs and things like that. And they get the actual center of the map. And you get to take that over. After that. And it acts as kind of like an epilogue. Once you've done that, the rest of the game is more just like mini games and stuff and doing whatever you want. It becomes a complete sandbox of there's nothing else to do, you're just doing whatever. It's the equivalent of when people play like Grand Theft Auto and just put in a cheat code, get all the weapons, and just cause destruction and do silly things. Saints Row in 3 and 4 thought, yes, we're gonna be that. And that's the game. Hence, the tone completely changed from this open world, like action adventure, gang takeover game from with those little mini games and stuff as little side activities to, yeah, this is the bulk of our game now. So they kind of like ripped out the half of their game and cranked up the other half to 11. And just kept cranking up and just didn't stop. Trying to be this like ultimate parody of different games. And like they give them credit. Some of the stuff they were doing that was unhinged was funny. But it's like, this isn't the game you made with 1 and 2. This isn't what people wanted, technically. But they did create a new audience with it, which left them in a weird little kind of in-between. Because half their player base wanted the older games, the other half wanted the newer games. And I was in that other half where I like the 1 and 2, like, and stuff. And yeah, and the newer one kind of like flopped because there's a lot of negative press on it, and then it just like not a lot of people gave the game an actual chance. Because most people that I asked, hey, did you even play it? Did you even try it? Like, or even watch anything on it? And outside of like, you know, the negative stuff you would read or see on YouTube, it's like the answer was typically no, and it's like, so yeah, it kind of like flopped because of that. And then the stuff they did do that was decent wasn't enough to make up for like some of the gameplay like clunkiness. It had a little jank to it. Like I said, it needed more refined. The driving needed refined. The like actual combat needed a lot more refinement. Like I could tell they wanted to do more with the combat system, with the way they had it set up. It felt rushed. The combat did. Like they kind of like only put effort into like the mini games that they've been doing with 3 and 4, and it's like, ooh, you forgot about the combat, didn't you? It's what it kind of felt like. It had jankiness, but if you could get past the jankiness, it was fine. It was serviceable. But yeah, it was a shame they got shut down because of it. Because it's like I think if they were given at least a year to refine things, it probably would have turned out a lot better. But you know, that's a shame because I played it and it was enjoyable for what it was. It reminded me more of two and little sprinkles of three with how they did their cinematics, which was fun because, like I said, I much prefer one and two more than three and four. They just took too many risks. Yeah, yeah. Leaning into fun games. I know, right? Imagine. Imagine. Just uh so many old fans were crying for a Descent game and it'll never come now. Mmm. Damn. Yeah. I wanted a sequel to Red Faction Gorilla. I wanted a genuine sequel to that one. That one was fun. That was such a fun game. Uh, there's a big void in the heart of the 6DOF niche that is waiting for someone to fill it with a shiny new game. 6DOF. I have no idea what that is. There's a lot of niche games that aren't being made, technically, just because of the whole incentive of you have to have huge budgets and things. Because, you know, bigger studios are pushing for like ray tracing and this and that and uh it's an FPS subgenre where there's no up. Oh, you have 6 degrees of free. Oh, oh, it's like the little, just the literal, just left and right, like the little arcade games that have like the little gun controllers. Oh, okay, not those. You have 6 degrees of freedom in your movement. Okay. Oh. That's an interesting. Because I would just going off of it, I would just think more like that's like a ah, I would just assume that's like a flight game, right? Like, huh. Technically that wouldn't be, it wouldn't be too difficult to set up that kind of camera work. It would take some finicking, but that would be like the bulk of it. That would be like the main. Huh. Levels can become crazy 3D labyrinths when the skill you own is like 3D spatial mapping and virtual uh proprioception. Big hit taking Warframe mods from on rank to 10. Oh no, what'd you do, Eldon? Oh no. Yeah, some of those get expensive. Yeah, it's not difficult too with culinarians. The challenge is making it feel good and yeah, designing good levels. Mm-hmm. Yeah, making it feel good and level design seem to be like the big things you need to worry about. uh, from on rank to 10. Oh, your poor Indo. Your Indo account is just. Up. Start filling in those sculptures and start trading them in. You'll get a lot of Indo. Uh, fuck. That's expensive. Well, it sounds like you need to do the what's it called for credits? The little thing. The thingy thing. Yeah, the index. The little tournament 3 round thing. That's over on the planet with Corpus. I really dislike that game mode. Put you down at 600k. I don't like being under 1 million. Honestly. I feel so uncomfy when I'm under 1 million. I'm just like, I don't want to spend any credits. You also don't like being under 1 million, but just spending way more credits than you've been earning lately. You were sitting at about 4 million a week ago. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever hit 2 million. Honestly, come to think of it in Warframe. I think the highest I got was like 1.5. I've never had a lot of credits. You were at a bit over 2 million before the upgrade. Ah. That makes sense. If you can do operations are great for Endo. Oh, okay. It's sitting at 119k Endo. I think I'm at like 50k Endo. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh. Which is only enough to fully upgrade 3 mods to rank 10, so not really a ton. Yeah. I have a ton of mods that I haven't ranked up to 10 yet because they're fucking expensive. Really expensive. And I'm just like, yep, I'm not upgrading that yet. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm listening to music while reading chat. Just finished buying all the galvanized mods from Arbiters of Hexus, and they're all up to rank 10. Nice. Going straight up, village, straight. No, they aren't all upgraded rated, but all of them can be. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that makes more sense. Several of them are at rank 10 though. Nice, nice, nice. I'll need to get back on Warframe and do some more farming. Hence why you're under 1 million credits and barely over 100k in though. Fair enough. Hi Zen. I see you peeking. I see you. How is you? Hopefully you're doing well. Which, by the way, sleepy, hopefully well. Lurking today. Alright, you have a good lurk. Wow, Zen's lurking, everybody. Go follow Zen. Zen's hacking cool. So you should definitely go do so. I can't keep shouting you out like this. Can't I though? She got the magic shout out powers. Three of them are rank 10, 3 more at rank 9, the rest of upgraded. I only got a few upgrades. I see, I see. Technical Falls and Technical. They do games and stuff. They do a bunch of the games and stuff. They're heckin' awesome. I think you were, if I remember correctly, you were playing Monster Hunter last. So, yeah. But I hope you have good luck today. You need about 7 million more credits and 200k more endo to finish upgrading them all. Jesus. Oh, that's so much. Oh my god. You've been branching out the point and click murder mysteries. Also addicted to Monster Hunter. Okay. I'm gonna stop you there. I have not played a point and click murder mystery game in a while. Literally the last one I played, quite literally, was like those little free ones you could find on the internet. Or oh god, it was years and years ago. Like almost 10 plus years ago. The CSI ones. More than what you've currently got? The cost is exponential, so you just gotta get everything to R8 then polish over time. Also, you should totally play Slay the Princess. I've heard of Slay the Princess. What is Slay the Princess? I have no idea. Like, I've seen it, I just can't recall it. I can recall seeing it, but I can't recall, well, what I saw. Please play it so you can watch. I don't know. I have some games that I plan on playing, like a playthrough of. Like in October, I'm gonna be actually going through Dead Space. I will stream it from my PlayStation, as I've been doing with Monster Hunter since I've been getting that stable. So for Halloween, definitely gonna be playing through Dead Space. I know I plan on doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough if it runs well. On stream. And potentially, maybe a God of War Ragnarok playthrough. Because that's a game I haven't beaten. That's been in my backlog for a while. I played the original, like the God of War. I played all of them actually. I just haven't beaten the Ascension one. The one they did before God of War 2019. So, yeah. Because those are, I know those two, Dead Space and that, were literally things I had bought because I got around to getting the money for a while ago. Maybe like last year, if not a year before that, that I bought because I was like, hey, I got money for it. So I'm going to go ahead and pick it up and still haven't played. So, yeah. Especially since I kind of shifted over to PC, it's like, well, that backlog ain't getting finished. Cause I still gotta beat Control. And I really love Control. Control was really fun. Very spooky, but I did like it. Um, but yeah, I think outside of that, those three controllers on your to-do list. Control is such a fun game. Such a fun game. Such a great like setting and character. Like, haven't been able. God, it was so good. Such a fun one. Bumps it up the list quick. Like it does that little part of where when of what it's like Dead Space to me, right? Dead Space is counted as a horror genre, right? But it's an action horror genre, so it hits that good mix, that good in between of having spookiness, oh maybe a little jump scare here and there, great like creepy atmosphere, and good gameplay that's not simple run and hide, which I love to death. To me, if there's one thing horror games need to do more of, is stop the run and hide game. Stop the run and hide minigame. I am over it. I don't like it. It's fine here and there, but too many games rely on it, and just think, oh, this is scary. You can't fight back. No, there's more to it than that. Don't just make it where it's run and hide, because there's nothing scary about running and hiding. The act itself is not scary. And it's like Amnesia is a great example to me. It's nothing but that. It's like I played Dark Descent for like an hour, and I was over the constant hiding and stuff. I'm just like it got old really fast. Solving the puzzles and stuff, much more entertaining than running and hiding and playing their clunky stealth game. Which is all it becomes. It becomes a clunky stealth game. It's like, this is just a clunkier form of Splinter Cell, except I can't fight back or do anything interesting to hide. Hmm. And then you make the room incredibly dark all the time, so I can't see anything. Just uh oh no, I'm just very just like not phased by the run and hide minigame. it gets annoying over time because it's just like, that's all you're doing. The interesting bits is when you're like trying to solve a thing. Like, if I had to think of a game, right, that did what I felt like horror games should do more often, if it's something you can't fight back against, it's literally do what the first Hellblade game did. There is segments in that game that is super creepy, super just like, I don't like this. Nope, 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 nope. I want out. Nope. I legitimately, there was one segment, I kind of tried to rush through it because I hated it so much. It was just like, I don't like this. Because for a bulk of the game, it's kind of like an action game. With like maybe some sprinkles of creepy here, sprinkle of creepy there, you know. But overall, it's pretty normal action stuff. Then they're just like, boom, the creepiness cranked up to 11. You can't see anything. Again, they've made it all completely dark. You can only see what's like 2 feet in front of you. And you gotta use sound. And they cranked up their sound design. And it's just like, and then they had these things making these sounds. And it was just like, I don't know what that is. And then you have to avoid making sound. Okay, this is typical horror game mode loop. Gameplay loop, right? They did it well. Because it didn't overstay and stay there throughout a whole 30-hour gameplay. Doing that for 30 hours, you just get numb to it. And too many horror games do it. Of where they're like, yes, this is how horror games are made. It's like, I mean, yeah, they have that, but you need to do something besides just that. Instead of doing that, they're doing a bunch of back and forth. I'm just like trying to recreate PT, which, by the way, did not creep me out when I played it. I was completely unfazed by it at the time. But yeah, I don't know how we got on the horror ramble, but yeah, Control's a good one. I need to actually start working on this. I just been yapping the whole time. Ah, jeez. Too funny. All right. So let's see. I need to rework this. So, okay, our dialogue. Okay, what do we need? We need the dialogue. We need the lines of dialogue. right? We need the person speaking. We need the player. We need basically the two people speaking. So their names and their sprites. Hmm. Dialogue, speaking. Player, speaker. Player input, scene direction. Conversing character. I have no idea what the conversing character would be. So we're going to delete these two. We are going to delete test 1 and 2. Our dialogue UI. Okay. So we're going to do this. We're going to call this player sprite character sprite. Conversing character. Conversation dialogue. Okay. Our player input, we're going to rename to decision we'll call dialogue options. Okay. Okay. So we have our main four things. Conversing character will be the character on the dialogue. So dialogue reads 1, 2, 3. And based off who's talking. So let's say character A is on says the first line, character B says the second line. So it's A, B, A, and so forth. Right? Then we will have our player sprites that show up. So our player sprite and our other character. Now the player sprite can be subbed in for a separate character. So let's see. Our dialogue options are going to be the, what's it called? Our options. But we need a way to set this up. Hmm. What are we? Hi, Zeros. Hi, hi. You got Faz? Faz, as in phasmophobia? Ooh, how you been liking that? You have a clip for me. Oh no. I'm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm a little worried. I am a little worried. I feel like I'm in danger. You don't know if you're still in the auto server? Mm. Um, you may be, you may not be. Don't know. Yep. There's a lot of notifications in there. Look for the one that has like an orange and green background. There you go. Stream clips. Alright. I think that's for his clips though. So you might wanna see. Let's see. Yeah. You could probably DM it to me. Oh, you finally got the Wisp Prime blueprint? Let's go! Hell yeah! Sent it to me? Did you? Oh. Okay. Let me read my Discord. You burned out. You burned 1,100 void traces running upgrade relics. Then on the first run, you did try to refresh your void traces to drop for someone else's relic. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God. Jeez. It's like it was literally less than 5 seconds, 5 minutes before the first one. Post like Shaggy Brothers. You're fine. Uh, that's funny. That reminds me of the silly clips that would happen in when Yada was playing Phasmo. Like surely we won't pull another death oh. Pulls 3 death cards in a row. Oh, jeez. But you got him killed because of the death card. Rip. Thank you for the lurk, Ellie. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you have a nice lurk. Yeah. Which everyone should go follow Ellie. Ellie's acting cool. So, do it. She plays a lot of the cool games and stuff. A lot of indie games, even. Hacking cool person. Always a good place to lurk or just hang out. We were pretty much finished, and I found the tarot cards myself and saw the front door, and I was pulling cards from the deck. Yeah, I played Phasmo recently. I tried out the new map. Terrifying. In that, I love how it looks. It looks amazing. But that layout is terrifying. Mm-hmm. I said, is there a card that starts hunt? Then the last card was death, and the door slams shut in your face. Just like, oh, probably that one. Good. Rip. Rip. Yeah. Yep, there is indeed. I think there's another card that does it too. I can't remember. You're only level 30, but you played with a few randoms and they said I was better than P1. I mean, to be fair, once you have equipment, once you actually have genuinely good equipment, the game is a lot easier. It's difficult only because you start off with really crappy equipment. Someone's really just dropped Serum Prime. Ooh, nice. Like, we needed someone to escape, huh? So I was like, I ran inside and immediately said, see the ghost. You live to tell the tale. Ah. Yeah, no, I was one of those players that sat in the truck. Mm-hmm. I sat in the truck. I didn't go inside. I only went inside when I had to. And that was usually because it was probably just me and Yana playing. And we're doing like two people hunts, and it's like one piece of evidence, so we're both having to go in there and get things. All three of them were standing at the front door when I opened it, and they expected me to die. Usually solo, so you don't have a choice. That's fair. I don't like solo hunting. I don't know. Like, part of me, it is scarier solo hunting, but I'm more terrified because I'm losing money. And it's a little terrifying when you hear footsteps and and you're like far away from the front door, so you don't hear the front door slam. But you're just trying to look for the power and you start hearing footsteps behind you. It's like, that's not good. And then your flashlight starts flickering like crazy, and it's like, oh shit. You've actually thought about becoming a paranormal investigator IRL? Ooh. You have virtually no fear, so getting hunted wouldn't bother you. No fear is also a bad thing. I have very bad self-preservation tactics. I was gonna say, you might be fearless, but self-preservation's a thing, you know? Uh, you're fearless, but you're still mortal. The only drawback. Uh, that's funny. Alright. Wait, what? Why is that not working? Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong things. I'm pressing the normal number keys at the top of my keyboard instead of my numpad. You ever got? I can't have my keys. I've been shot. uh, and then the paramedics and people that work in the hospital are just gonna look at you like this. What do you expect to happen? And then you're gonna have other people just go, you know, it's like, you should have just give them your keys and kind of avoided this whole situation. Because they still got your keys anyway. I'm gonna play fast sometime. Probably, yeah, like, you'll swallow the. Oh, now you're gonna have paramedics really looking at you, just like. Was it worth it? They did all. uh, Jesus. But yeah, we should be able to play fast. I know I plan on playing it maybe around Halloween, but um, you're spiteful, so you're like, you want my phone? I'm about to smash it so neither of us have it. You know what? That's a great deterrent. It's like, give me your phone. It's like, okay, you can have it now. Just smashes it on the ground. It's like, there you go. You can have it. I've like broken into two pieces now. Oh God. You'll be back in a bit? Alright, no worries. I need to be productive. I've been doing a lot of yapping. Alright, let's see. Um you're a streamer. Yapping on stream is being productive. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll do input flags as an integer. So let's see. Um, let's see. So okay. So if this is gonna be representative of a scene, what makes a scene, right? What makes it like a dialogue scene, right? I'm gonna think on that while I go get some more tea. Um, y'all are in an ad break right now, but I'm gonna put on music for everyone. So when I get back, I'm gonna think on what are like a scene, like one specific scene, like information we need, because it might fall back to what we were just doing anyway. So, but maybe a little bit more structured. I don't know yet. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Uh, Gonna mute that. Okay, so we need to figure out how I'm going to... I need to figure out the structure here. So, the actual dialogue, the character talking, the sprite on the left, the sprite on the right. What else do we need for a scene? I actually do kind of know this. It's another texture 2D, but all right. So our background. What else we need? Here we go. There we go. Um, but this is for the actual dialogue itself. So, if we think about it, our dialogue options, right? Will be buttons. What? Hi. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was the things? What were you up to? Which everyone should go follow Av. Av is heckin' smart. Knows all the things. I'm about to do the shout out inside my game engine apparently. Because yeah, that's how Twitch works. Everyone go follow Av. Av is really heckin' smart, heckin' cool. Just overall a very chill and comfy vibe over there. You're bound to learn something over in Av stream as well. All kinds of cool things to learn. How was stream? Hopefully it went well. Stream was good, was looking into the concept of overfitting and a neural network looked and read a little on the process of optimizing parameters during training. Ah, you are quite welcome for that shout out. Interesting. Neural networks. I have no idea. I don't know anything about neural networks. But it sounds like a bunch of cool things to learn. How am I doing? I am doing okay. Been yapping mostly for 2 hours. And what am I working on? Well, the goal is to rework the dialogue system in the visual novel, like, thing I have made. So, restructuring that to be a little bit better. And kind of easier to mess with. And a little bit more flexible as well. So, that is the goal. It's a reboot. I'm rebooted my project, so I cleared out my Git, my repository for, I cleaned out the repo for it, and, so it's technically the roguelike, but I've removed a lot of things. I've basically started from scratch. I'm starting from scratch, essentially. Reworking like old things and rebuilding it. So like currently this was just to test to see our left and right. But we got movement we worked on last night. I might need to increase the movement speed, but overall, we got basically the kind of like dashing and stuff working. Technically, gravity shouldn't be too much of a thing because it's I think it automatically has gravity, if I remember correctly. So if we do this, right? I do not auto have gravity. Well, that's easy. That's an easy fix. But my game design doc is a work in progress. It's not fully planned out. Let me see if I can find it. The real reason I started it is because I started writing again. And stuff. And right now I just have some base features kind of set up. And I'm just kind of like building one system at a time. Right now. So like after this, I'll probably move on to getting combat done, which would mean require me building up like things like that. So far, we just have the movement, so moving back and forth, and the little blink, which is, it operates no different than a dash mechanic or a dodge mechanic. Combat wise, so what do I have written down here? I have loadout based attack spell system. So maybe like 3 or 4 abilities that you can assign. So maybe like you can use 3 or 4 spells or something like that. And a deflect, like block system. And that's about it. Nothing too in-depth yet. Hence why I'm working on the visual novel system. Because I know what that's going to look like, and I'm making it as an offshoot so it can exist on its own in case I just want to do a visual novel. So, yeah. There's not too much set in stone yet. Right now it's seeing what kind of like, not really sticks, right? But kind of like the general vibe. Like what the vibe's gonna be. Because like some of this might change when my brain gets around to thinking on it. Not to mention, right? We're doing stuff in hierarchies, so like this is literally the movement system of the player so far. Yeah, yeah. I'm not adding any more features unless I need to. Right now, it's not even a roguelike. Um, like the only things I think I still have potentially is the checkpoint system, a deflect system, the movement system, the visual novel. The only thing that's different is a hub area. So like this is where NPCs and stuff like that you can interact with. Cause the more I was thinking about it, the more I'm just like, it might just be a Souls-like. With a visual novel style story. So, yeah. The more difficult thing is deciding on what kind of combat system is going to be in it. The other mechanics don't seem to be too, like, feature creep-esque. But that's why I'm working on the visual novel system now, to give myself some time to think on the combat system. Because part of me wants to do the whole mage combat, but I might need to learn to forfeit some potential concepts when it comes to having it be more ranged instead of like most Souls games, and that's where like melee is kind of a thing always. So I might have to lean into letting melee be an option instead of hard locking combat to a ranged playstyle, and then trying to decide on everything to enemies that are on that ranged combat style that would be fun to play against. So I just need time to set up the combat system. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with that. Because then it's the more difficult part is coming up with different styled enemies and stuff. So the dialogue system currently, we're setting up its base. It's gonna be set up on like its base script is gonna run through resources like before. So the way it would work is you take this, you create a scene with this, right? So this is, so let's see. This uses the UI script. So this is, we're just trying to figure out like what's all gonna be required for one scene. So think of it like a flowchart, right? One conversation is a node. So think of it like, let's say this is a node, right? And this can branch off to here or here, right? We pick an option, it goes here, right? So like a flowchart. And so forth. So like now we have these three options. And then if we pick this option, it can go down to here or here, and you get the idea. But the problem that stems from this is it's going to be tedious to set up this way for the sole fact that it's going to require a lot of similar dialogue. Because with this kind of structure, you can't really set a, you know, of like, oh, you picked this option, therefore you're gonna go and cross check it, and it's like, there needs to be a few extra lines here. So I'm probably gonna make this more node based. So it's like one conversation up to a player decision is gonna be a node, which is going to increase a lot of the tedium of setting up the scenes and writing out the dialogue again. Especially if they're similar. But that also limits the player, and the decision's always at the end of a node, but because behind the scenes it's loading a new conversation, right? It's loading a new scene, it's loading a new this, it's loading a new that, it's loading something new every time you click the button for a decision, and it's moving on a very linear track of where it needs to go. So button A goes to X, button B goes to Y, Y can feed into Z or 1, and you get the idea. Whereas A doesn't directly feed into Z, but it goes to W, then into Z. It just depends on how I write it. I have to write the story with this node system in mind. Otherwise, like, there's no like dynamic like decision making, because it's like you can't make a decision mid conversation. I can make it look like you do, but yeah. Which just becomes a bunch of smoke and mirrors for it. Which is, I really don't want to do that, but I might have to do that. Because I don't see a way of having this structured to where it can remember a conversation. It can go, oh, here, pick from these 3 options and remember those options without a bunch of cross-checking constantly. But yeah, right now we're just setting it up kind of like how you would a flowchart. We're just getting a lot of the stuff that's needed for what takes place in a conversation that leads up to the end of it. So like dialogue, so that's going to be strings, and that's going to be an array that feeds through lines. And so forth. So yeah, that's currently where I'm at with this. But like I said, I've been yapping for the past 2 hours. More than actually working on this. I will say before I forget, if you need the rain run, do anything like that, please go do so. Hydrate, rest, food, all those things. Take care of yourself. So yeah. and anyone from Trade earlier. If you need to do the same, please go do so. Take care of yourself. Otherwise, well, feel free to listen to me yap. You were about to just say you need to freshen out guys for foods. Definitely go do so. Please go do so. Take care of yourself. All right. All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. We'll make it more like a flowchart node. Um, I'm just gonna need to really sell the illusion that some of these conversations don't just end very the same way. See, and because it's on a flowchart system, it's going to be very linear. So there's not going to be too much dynamic aspect to it, which is the problem. In that it's not really a big problem. It's more just it's kind of like one of those things where it's like it's a shame. I would like it to be more dynamic, but I don't think I think it would require a lot more work than I'm wanting to build. And I don't know where to start with that. Which means I'm going to need to come up with a flowchart on decisions. So, yeah. So, yeah. All right. Um, Let's see. Um, yeah. So we need to reorganize this, I guess. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. So if it's not valid, we return. Get tree pause. Yeah, we'll pause the game. Current dialogue will equal conversation. Our current line starts at -1. This becomes true because we can see the UI on the last line becomes false. For the button in the player box, we get children. We just delete all the buttons that's there. Next scene will equal our scene direction key. So we need to be able to, so it needs to be able to tell where to go. Okay. So we want to so we need to be able to tell it where to go. We want an array. String. And what we'll do is we'll feed a resource to this. Okay. So next conversation will be a key. Will be like a little key that we will cross-check on our UI. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Systems. Create new script. We want to create dialogue script. Or we'll call it story direction. All right, what does this extend? A canvas layer? This will extend a canvas layer as well. But we're going to create a class name for this. Dialog keys. All right, dialog setup. Now we want export. We want narrative flags. So what we could do is we could come up with narrative flags that we could probably make a match the keyword system. So if we go into our dialogue, this could be our next conversation can be keys. So VN all right. Ah, I got all the sneezes. Eh. All the heckin' sneezes. Why? Ugh. Oh, jeez. I need to check something real quick. Why are you updating over there? Stop it. There you go. Get that ready for later. All right. Okay, load errors. I know, I know. You didn't like those. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Save and reload. Something broke. Jesus. All right. I want to rename this because dialogue direction doesn't is not specific enough. Visual novel data seems about right. Okay. Actually, we could probably put it in here. Deprecated, deprecated, deprecated. Compile errors. Well, I'm not using those, which is fine. Conversation keys. Or no, actually, since this is a node. Oh, Jesus. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll just not have it this way, I guess. Okay. All right. Delete it. Delete that, please. We don't need it. Okay. Um. Okay. All right. Okay. So what will the user interface have in total? Well, first and foremost, um, anything they'll share. Um, I don't know. Is there anything they actually would share? Um, hmm. Um, anything the different UIs will share. UIs being pause menu, player health, and things like that. Only thing I could think of is they wouldn't be all at the same time. Hmm. Hmm. Because if you're in dialogue, it's gonna pause the game. If you're pause menu, it's gonna pause the game. Um. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No road down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Um, I guess being able to toggle on and off the mouse input. I don't know, that's getting more into like the structure of UI. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna detach the script. Um, um, UI is one. With the relic runs you did, trying to get what's from, you ended up finishing out everything you needed for Protea, Sevagoth, and Goss. Nice! Hell yeah! Um, active. We'll probably do a function that toggles which one is currently active or not. So So this will just manage the different UIs. It was like, oh, this one's active, that one's inactive, and so forth. Okay. There we go. Attempted to open script dialog. I'm breaking a lot of things. Okay. Honestly, I haven't changed much, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna save anything here. I'm gonna repull this stuff. Sad. Get last push. And we're gonna reopen this project. Okay. It's not... I didn't do anything. It still kept everything I have locally. Fucking hell. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah. All right. You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to boot up Monster Hunter. We're gonna play Monster Hunter. My brain's just brain's over right now. Uh, I'll play Monster Hunter. Um, for a little bit, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, I'm gonna get things set up here. So I need to mute and everything like that. So, BAB. Alright. I am unsure if this is even working. It doesn't look like it. There we go. There it goes. Hi, game. There's the game. Alright, and here I am. Hi. Alright. We have all the things. Oh, those are just things. Why is those notifications that show up? Tell me that. Alright. Okay, we gotta capture monsters? Okay. I'm also gonna mute the music because okay.
I heard from the others.
Okay. What do we got wandering around out here? Settlement. Okay. And what does our unlimited bounties tell us to do? What do they want us to hunt? Just 1 stars or higher, Waveria. Okay, and 3 tempered monsters. And then the arena ones. Okay. Login bonuses, please. New event quests. King of Faraway Skies. We got new event quests, so let's see what these are about. What do we get out of this? Okay, we get special materials. What do we get, though? What do we get, though? You're not gonna tell us? Fine. Let's do this.
First, right?
And that's in the plains, right? So. And we're gonna need an ice sword, I do believe. Or a water sword would be better. We'll be fine. Okay. And we want a meal. No, we got 17 minutes left on this one. So we're good to go. Alright.
Do you have everything?
Alright. That's a little tiny one. Oh, is it getting pixelated? It looks like it is. If it's getting pixelated, then that was easy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I'm a Shrugian tickets? Okay. Don't know what these give us, but hey, we're about to go check because we can. What do they give us?
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, it gives us this. Of course, it's a bird on our head. I see. Just like this one. Okay.
See you later.
Okay. What was the other one? A Rathalos? A Rathian?
Right.
Rathalos, okay.
Safety first, right?
That's paralysis. Here's Thunderblade. Alright. Alright. It's right below us. Alright. There we go. Ow. Knew that was gonna happen. Come on. You're aggressive. Jesus, calm down. There we go. You are one angry Rathalos. Jesus. Oh, I'm not stuck. Come on. Oh, can I sneak attack? Sneak attack? Sneak attack? Come on, sneak attack, sneak attack. Wow, you really just picked him up like that? That's so disrespectful. Oh my god, I hate. Yes, send it to my pouch. I hate that. Don't ask me if I want it in my pouch or not. If my inventory is full, just put it in there. It's fine. If my pouch is full, don't pick it up. You're gonna yeet me, apparently. Ow. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh, you're tempered. That's why you're so angry. Ow. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna do this. You just calm down for like 2 seconds, please. Thank you. While I pick up these and get ready to send them your way. It's not moving now. Oh, now. Really? You're gonna run off? Rude. Do you know how rude it is to make me run after you? Look, you're just gonna sit here and watch your cousin get bullied by this Ajaricon? How rude. How heckin' rude. Your long-lost cousin came to help you, and that's the way you repay them? No. It's time for you to get bullied. Bonk indeed. Heavy slicing pod. Oh, this will be useful. Come on. Whoa! Hello! Fireball! Huh. Grab that. Put a few on you. Alright. This'll work. How is you, maidens? Hi. How did your stream go earlier? Stream was chill. That's good.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That is good. Rusted weapon shards. Wait, is all it's getting me is parts for the Arshan weapon? If so, that's not an event quest worth doing.
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
Yeah. I don't think it gave me anything to use. I guess I do not have a sleep blade yet, so may as well.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, we'll add that to the wish list.
Hello.
Wait, what? Did I never make this one? No, because I did go for just the Malzeno one. So I went for Gormagala's sword first. Okay. Oh wow, I gotta get a normal Dashagama Fang. Okay. I gotta go to low rank. Jeez.
I heard
Oh,
from the other.
time to go bully up low rank Dashagama. They won't be out in the open world, will they?
Yes.
How is you, maidens? Hopefully you're doing well. Glad your stream was chill. But everybody should go follow maidens if you haven't. seems to be doing the hunt showdown and other things. Heckin' cool and chill stream. The Shaguma does not know what's about to hit it, but it's gonna... I'm gonna feel bad. One sneak attack broke its tail. Like I said, chat, I was gonna feel bad. I just need one fang. Come on. Well, you're probably not gonna give it to me, are you? Oh, no. You gave me a ton of them. Oh, yeah. Time to build our, I guess, Arcwald weapon. Because I don't have it. And it's not a negative affinity weapon, so may as well. But that's like 3 dragon weapons. Come to think of it.
Yep. What are we making today? Hello. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, the Guardian one loses. Oh, I see. Guardian has negative affinity, but when you get the normal Arcveld one, it has... okay. Well, let's go fight a Guardian or something. Hi, Nympheus. I see you peeking.
Come back anytime.
Large high rank Temna Saren monsters? What the hell is a Temna Saren monster? It just means a spider. That's all it means. Temnoceran. It just means spider. Because I don't think any of these any other ones are. A spider or crab. Okay. Okay. Well, guess what? I got explodey sword for them. So we can just do this. Well, maybe not the crabs. Got one that costs those. Something about chitin. Oh.
I heard from the others.
I get why. They're trying to avoid calling them arachnid. Which is all they're doing. They're just trying to not call it an arachnid. Wait, what? Come on.
Let's be on our way.
Do I have food buff? How much of a food buff do I have? I got 1 minute. Just throw something on. Yum. Food looks so good. Yum. All right. Where is it? Is it? Oh, it's like below me. Okay. Oh, is it in its nest? It's in its nest, isn't it? Why are you hiding in your nest, huh? Did you get bullied? You probably got bullied. Nope. You miss. You ugly, ugly thing. Meat, cheese, and chili, big. You recommend? I have a few where I have some custom food combos on here. Wait, did I shoulder tackle and break its little claw? Because if so, that's funny. Bully the spider. The only way to deal with spiders. I should sharpen. I'm at green. Rude. I was sharpening. Oh, well, shit. Thank you. Aw. Nope. Missed. Get back down here. I'm not gonna play these little games with you. You done yet? No? Okay. Oh, well, this is... Ow. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, my palico will distract it. Surely. Can you tell your little ones to stop bothering me? Why'd you run out here? Into the open, even? That means I can just stab you in the face. Much easier. And they want me to fight 5 of these. Really? Okay. I don't know what I needed off this thing. Oh, was it Hunter Notes? I needed something off of it, but I did wish list it. That's why I know I needed something off of it. I just don't remember what. Apparently it was the little notes or something. I only needed one, apparently.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I think. Come on. Push list. What are we looking for? Quite literally just one symbol. But we need guardian scales. Oh, hi. I think I already have a crown for you, but I'm gonna check anyway. You're silver. You're worthless. Alright. You don't... You don't... Yoink. It would be funny if I baited that Nursilla into Gormagala. Nope, it's funnier if I just jump off, apparently. That's what I get. Well, we can fight an Oda. I like fighting Oda. Oda's such a cool monster. I forget what Oda's weak to, but I got big sword. That's all I need. Oh, I should have let go of it earlier. Come on. You really think this Dragon Bite's gonna hurt me? Oh no, it's angry chat. Yum. Where is it? Wait, why are you all the way over there? I didn't hit you that hard. Ow. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, all the head pats apparently. Thank you for all the head pats and the hydrate. And the stretch. Oh, okay. Thank you for more head pats. Alright. I guess I will drink water now. And stretch with the controller. And oh, huh. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Why don't you go down there? Thank you for the stretch and hydrate and all the head pats, maidens. And I guess yeeting me across the screen? Hey! What do you want? Do you have a thing? No? Wait, where the... That's great, but where is... It's over here. Okay, hold on. Luring pod. Wait, where are you? Where is my Oda? Where's the puppo? You give me love to make sure I'm cared for, but the explosion's for you. Alright. I got the Oda mad at me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You like the yeet, makes brain happy.
There we go.
Hey y'all! That's funny.
Turned out nicely. Put the apple in something. My job's done. Let me get out of the way.
Ow, I got juggled. Not fun. I can just calm down for a second. Well, I'm glad me getting yeeted across the screen makes your brain happy. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay. What's this? I didn't need that, Apollo, but thank you anyway. Oh, it's a slice. Fought it. I didn't read it. Oh, it's running again. Alright. You're not in the way. Well, you getting your special powers still didn't help you. What is that emo? Ah, cheers. Now let's go ahead and hunt it while we're here. I can stop by the camp right next to me. Where is the campsite? It's like right here, I think. Yeah, right here. You know. Alright, we need Thunderblade. Or we could actually use our new Dragon Blade. Which honestly, the newer Dragon Blade looks amazingly better. Now, like the Gorma Gauntlet one looks nice, but the Zoshia one looks amazing. Okay, Mizu blade is peak? It is, yes. I can agree with that one. It's a water blade, though, unfortunately. Do you know how many monsters aren't weak to water? That's the real shame. But yeah, the Mizu blade is very much peak. Sheer raw physical anyway. All of them. Technically, all of them are weak to physical. That's just straight up physical. Okay, I need to. What is up with this Rathalos battle? The hell? Which one am I after? Is it you? Can you, like, not be on an incline, please? Can you, like, get up here? Come on. Look, even your little favorite little puddles are up here. Come on. Just milky puddles. Yeah, they're up here. Oh. Okay. It is this one. Okay. So it is the little one. Oh no. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Is it really just triangle? Wait. Does triangle work when you're frozen too? Did they actually listen to the feedback for... Because using a stick to, like, wobble the stick around, like the analog stick, that was a great way of messing up your controllers. In, like, World and, Rise. Jesus! Learn how to say excuse me. Fucking. I'd rather it be the top face button than the analog stick. I'm not gonna lie. Because I know, at least I always thought it was really dumb for it to be on the analog stick. To like wiggle out of stun and stuff. Oh shit. Not again. Because you would give it a stick drift. Constantly moving it like really fast can wear out the analog stick. Was there a limit? I thought it was based off how fast you had to move the stick. It is, but only to a point. Hmm.
So this is where the land spine, or rather, the wormways, all begin.
Really? Just... Really? Just slowly rotating it like this? That would be fast enough to get it unstuck? Really? Yeah, no. Here's what people will do. That's what people would do, and that would break your controller after constant usage like that. Stick drift is mostly a malfunctioning defect anyway. Ah. Okay. Shooting materials and QC on the carbon pads. Ah. Got it. Okay.
What are we making today? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright, I got a sleeping greatsword. Great swords.
Something in mind?
Arkveld. We need the shell.
Hello.
We got plenty for this. For these upgrades.
Look good.
Wait, did I not have to do this? Ah, okay.
Work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Shit. Well, that'd teach me to learn how to fucking read.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Well, we're gonna make this one anyway, apparently.
Now that's a good choice.
Oh, jeez. So we need 2 more tempered monsters and 4 more, basically, spiders. For that. Okay.
I heard from the others.
Oh yeah. You got anything for me? You probably do.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
No, not much really.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Spooter punching, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting here.
I need to start learning to equip my palico. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do have a fire blade. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I still have Dragon Sword out. I need fire. Frog hat, best hat. Frog hat.
Hey,
I...
anything catch your eye? Hello.
This one?
Hello.
I hate this. I hate this. I just think of a kazoo. The textiles, yeah. I know.
Hello.
Foreskin hat. Yeah. This one's silly. They brought a lot of silly Palico outfits this time around. Beyblade. Have you made the tentacle legs? Have you seen the wiggly monster? These? The wiggle of the new Udra legs when the Palico is walking is a lot. Oh no. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I like my cat being like a little knight. Octocat. Yes. So Bird Frog Athos. You have this with this and this. And the frog is orange.
See you later.
Yeah, I just have the Arc Veld. Big cute. Yeah, I just have the Arc Veld set on my Palico. The Guardian one. Because I was gonna go with this one, but I didn't like the fur coat. Because I like the little hood, how it has a little cat, little parts into it where the little ears go. It's just a shame that you can't, Ooh, nice. I can make it black. It's just a shame you can't have, like, the hood put up for them. Where they wear the hood. It's so cute. Okay, I gotta save this. Oh, I forgot I made little loadouts. You won't notice the skull, maybe. uh... The Zoe shield set, like, creeps me out. Oh, speaking of, I actually came across a really cool look I saw someone else using. See if I can... find it. I think with this one we could test it. So apparently nah, it doesn't look nothing like that video I saw. Yeah, I got a bunch of different outfits. But now me and my Palico match. We have dark cloaks. Let's go. They're like a knight. I'm like a witch or necromancer or something. Except they're probably the only ones that gets magic. Which is ironic. I changed my secret as well. I made them like greenish blue. Because I was trying to do... more blue, but no matter what you do, it looks green. So, yep. I keep forgetting I need to... With green leggings and kofi. I was thinking of doing like a my chocobo from Final Fantasy, but I can't do that. We got fire sword for critically important context. Okay. I gotta mute that real quick. What? Okay. That's a weird sound.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field.
Gumi. Oh my god. Wildlife is getting in the way of me hunting, well, wildlife. Ow. Oh, I didn't eat. You're welcome for the annual binge watching a bunch of Hideaki. I butchered that. Ow. Made of rice paper. There we go. We'll eat a steak because I have them on me. There we go. Stab it face, stab it face, stab it face. Do, do, do. If I didn't know any better, that looked like I just executed it. I'm the real monster. I just wanted belly rubs. How could I? No. I am a monster when it comes to spiders. Yes, I will take that accusation. I'll confess. You gotta rid the forest of spiders one way or the other. They're not getting belly rubs. Unless you count being cut in half as belly rubs. Da 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 da. I'm gonna cut. Da 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 da. Now it's forever. I felt like someone that's a stunt double that just fucked up the landing. It's like, huh? And everybody's just gonna stand awkwardly. Just like, huh? Like, no one's gonna say cut. No one's gonna say, redo. No, it's just... There was so much confidence on that hit that it just disappeared. I gotta make up for my confidence and bully the spider. Oh god. Fucking hell. God damn it. I don't need the parts, but just bullied. Oh god. Oh, fuck. That's... You know what really sells that clip? The little and just to look up, look down. The absolute just like like I mentally pulled out a measuring tape and it was just like huh. It's like, yeah, no, that doesn't reach. Absolute comedy cinema. Oh God. Oh, you had to put that one in the Discord, didn't you? Oh no.
Understood.
Oh, jeez. I've yet to see a tempered Mizu. Let's go boy art veil or something. Oh my God. Fucking hell.
I heard from the others.
Fucking hell. Alright. We want Dragon Sword. Capcom, let me catch a down crate. I will cut some slack. I don't know what that is, but ah, you require small fuzzy orbs there at Suja in the hub. Ah, okay. I'll have to go look then. Either you're really big or it's just weirdly proportioned. Oh. Couldn't offset that attack. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I could do that real quick. Oh, that is a gold crown. Holy shit. Hit it harder. You command it? I will try. I hate how you can perfect block that one. Ow. But it's not enough to actually do that. There is no try only bitch slap. Alright, fine. Oh, it grabbed me. Huh. That was a little awkward. Hi. How's it going? Can I talk to you about your wings extended warranty? No? Okay. What's the timer? That's the ads. People stuck in ad break, so they can see the time. I wonder if you can zombie in wilds. Dust, wide range, heal, 0. You can technically do that in final. I've done it multiple times before, of where there's an attack that should kill you, but if you time a heal right, it only takes from that healed HP. It's weird. I can just use these. Ow. Wait, is Artfeld even weak to dragon? Okay, it is. Good. Surprise, you're on camera, idiot. Flashpot. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and the head pat. Thank you, Gunny. How are you, by the way? Or throw shit in its mouth. Ow. I need to sharpen. I'm at green. I shouldn't be at green right now. No, you're not running. Of course, when you have the time. I will try to make time for it. Fire just got up. Wait, we missed something. Oh. That's funny. I'll get the hydrate when Arkveld runs again. Thank you for completing the care package. You have over 33k. I'm happy to help you. 33k. I assumed you would have a lot more than that. You had 60k earlier, but you spent some? Ah. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well. That lets me do this. Also, you spam like 10 explosions in a row. That's 5k a pop. Yeah, you did spam a lot of redeems. Okay, it's starting to run. Alright, did I pick things up? I did. Okay, I'm gonna do that hydrate stretch right now. Gotta use up your passive income somehow. Fair enough. Oh. Alright. Now with the stretch and... there is the hydrate. If I can stop disconnecting the controller and stop it from dinging. There we go. Alright. Alright, Bill, did you have a nice break from me basically bullying you? Whoa, I couldn't offset that. I timed it right and everything, and the game's like, no, not that. Come on, get a little closer. Wait, why are you running? Seriously? You get what you mean now when you said the Great Sword wound hitbox is fuck? You didn't even hit that wound and you got it? Yeah, exactly. As long as I have the cursor on it, it registers it. I don't have to physically hit it. Now, if another part of the body covers it, like the wing, lucky, you have to tactically aim shit. Well, okay, Gemma, you can stay over there. But like, if let's say like the little chain blocks that piece of the wing, it won't go through. But ow. I will say, I'm not sure how many people know this, but if you're on the ground, you're invincible. Unless you're stunned like this. Wow, there's only 10 minutes left? I really took my time, didn't I? Oh. Huh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. But not that much. Why is it running again? Stop running! I only have 10 minutes! That's why you play dead when monsters are eating around? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how many people know about that. It's the thing I learned in World. Cause I was like, oh, I'm just gonna stay on the ground. Even though it's shooting all the fireballs at me. I'm just gonna stay right here. Then get up. After. Wait, are you going to sleep? You are going to sleep, you asshole. Why couldn't you sleep under that to make this easier? Okay. feel like this sword's not doing as much damage as it should. Oh, I missed. This feels like a weak sword. Even though it's a dragon element. Ow. Alright, Apollo. Heal me. There you go. Alright. Ow. Oh, it keeps grabbing me. Stop it! Stop with the grabs! Ah! Ow. Ow. Why are you giving me issues? I perfect blocked and it didn't work. RIP. Why is this arc valve giving me an issue?
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I don't need to resupply. I got the supplies. Okay. Where is the things? Since they want to be so grabby. Five minutes left. Okay. How'd that hit me? Okay. Jesus. I'll save this one as an investigation for Big Crown.
This thing's a trove of new data.
You know, I don't know why that was giving me so much issue. 20 minutes, that's Where's Alma? Alma?
Right.
I got two Jewus. That one's probably for the gem. This one's from a crown, I think. This is a gem. I don't know what's what here. That one's just for the gem, I know that much. That's for a gem. I got too many arc-bound investigations. I know this is a gold crown Gormagala, and I only have one left on it.
Understood. A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Well, let's go see if this is a gold crown. Because if it's a gold crown, I want to bully the Chotacabra.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
So, yeah. That's gotta be a small... No, it's not. It's normal. It's a normal one. Okay. Any other things around? Oh, that's just that one. Alright, fine. You might have a Congoala. Hmm. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Well, I was gonna accept this quest because... things, but... Okay. Create quest, begin survey. Yes. Communication error. Communication error. Yeah, Palico, you distract them. I need to create a quest. Never mind. The quest disappeared. That's about the size of a regular conga. It's hilarious. Wow, really? Oh, that's why the thing was leaving. Alright, I'm going to the Grand Hub. We're gonna go. We're gonna go do an arena quest. Yeah, I got an A last time. Oh, did they reset them? Oh wait, do these reset every week? Oh no, I still got my A rating. We'll try it with a different weapon this time. Maybe the longsword. Yeah, we'll go longsword. Let's see how good I am with the longsword. Okay, I forgot how to longsword. Ow. Well, best way to learn. During a time trial. I think I'm doing it right. Reason. Oh, rep. Reason. Air. Wait, what? Airborne. All the. Why is it this game that gets all the clips out of me? Jeez. It's pretty funny though. I remember the dodge for longsword. I did with a greatsword. I'm trying to relearn longsword right now. Oh, the durability on this thing is gone. Jeez. Let's see him. I know I didn't get it. I got like C or less, so. B, really? That's pretty generous. 15 minutes? Okay.
Not a problem. See you next time.
You okay? What's up with that voice? Okay. Let's see. Training area. I don't really have a great sword to, or long sword to use, except maybe the starting ones. But we're gonna try them out. Longsword. Oh, I have a few. Oh, we only need the starting one for now. Okay, so combo to fill spirit gauge. Raise gauge color. So you fill the sword up. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. Spirit thrust. Ah, there's that move. Okay. What? Thank you for the raid. Sorry. What? How was stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a proper shout out. Holy. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi. We are currently doing, we're actually kind of trying to relearn longsword and red gauge. Do the stabby helm breaker for big damage. Okay. Hi, hi, Sarah. Hi, 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 hi. How was stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi. Stream was good. Played through Day of the Goal. Then filled the rest of the time with Blake Stone. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Mama Bear. Everyone should go follow Sarah. Sarah's really heckin' cool, heckin' awesome. Does all the cool games. A lot of games I don't even know about, which is pretty pog, because indie games are just top tier. Straight up though, like, no you, no, 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 no. I got this. I got this. I got the thing for this. No, 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 no. No, no. I have the no you powers here. But everyone should go follow Sarah. Sarah's hacking cool. Very, very comfy. Very comfy stream. Oh, dang. Wasn't expecting the Uno reverse card. But welcome in, raiders. I will say, before I get to rambling, if anyone needs to go do any kind of post-stream thing, such as skip rest, food, or hydrate, or anything like that, please go do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost. And if you plan on sticking around for a while, we're just gonna be playing some Monster Hunter. I am learning and trying to relearn longsword, which I haven't used because I use the bigger sword. I like the great sword. I go bonk with things. But besides that, I'm just a witch that does things. I typically break things. Besides monsters. Such as my overlay, I've broken many times. Any game projects I work on, broke them. Like tonight, actually, I completely and utterly broke something. So, we're playing Monster Hunter. And that's the kind of content you'll expect. Me breaking things, first and foremost, when I'm doing software and game dev. Drawing completely and utterly stuffed art. And maybe breaking things in video games as well. Or breaking things in general while I am about it. But welcome in, everyone. Hopefully y'all had a great time at Sarah's stream. And as I said before, if anyone needs to do any post-stream care, please go do so. And everyone definitely go follow Sarah. Sarah's hacking cool. Okay. We're back at red again. Okay. I think I got the idea of it now. Let's see. There we go. You get 1 level per wound, but also focus attack leads to spirit /3 using, so you can quickly get another. Bring the sharpen. Yes. So, okay, Helmbreaker expends all of it. Insane. So wait, does the focus strike use up all the red bar as well? Because that might be the go-to. I need a wound. Okay, so you break wounds, then finish with this. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. I think I sort of get it. Probably enough to get the idea. Hey, let's see if we can do that arena quest. Even though I did complete it at B level, and technically it did complete the limited bounty, but I want to see A rank. I want an A rank for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arena quest, yes. I should eat something first, though. This one's free, apparently. Meow. The one on the right, poor Palico. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, Chotacabra. Quick start, yes. We're gonna go with longsword again. Oh, come on. Can you, like, not... Ow. Oh, come on. Ah, fucking hell. I forget you gotta keep dodging. They don't... Longsword doesn't get an offset, do they? Will the checker ever be a hard fight? No, I don't think it ever will be unless they give it a variation. What the? Oh, come on. Trying to do the spirit actions is really weird. You gotta like wait for the whole thing to wind up. You just go boom. Your weapon does 0 damage, what the fuck? You're dying for a dire arch tempered Shotacabra. Ow! Yeah. You're like, brr, boom. My main weapon is the greatsword. I'm just trying to learn longsword through the arena quest. Hi, Marianne. Okay, it's like the circle one. Oh, that's the immunity one. I see. Okay. You made switch axe and wilds? I cannot use the switch axe at all. Or charge blade. Ugh, no. I tried. Those are not things you can just simply pick up. I was awesome. I'm doing okay. Alright, I'm done trying to do that arena quest with longsword. I'm not sure how I feel about longsword. The last time I used longsword was in Rise. And not for long. Actually, no. The last time I thoroughly actually used it was in World. You like your complicated weapons? That's fair. How is you, Myriad? How are you doing? The other main weapon is Insect Glaive. Ah. Yeah, these... Yeah, my main weapons is Greatsword and Greatsword. Just woke up, catching up on news right now. Ah. Nice. Everyone should go follow Myriad. Myriad's heckin' awesome. They play all the games. They play all the things. So you should definitely go follow them. Here's the thing. I play Charge Blade and For You, Insect Glaive and Worlds, and Switch Axe and Wilds. That is... a lot. Okay. I think we can get maybe a, Did we get a A? Let's go! We got A! Finally! Finally! Never really tried any other weapons. I know I experimented with weapons in World, but then I stopped. You got A rank. That's incredible. Here is a present to celebrate. Try wearing that the next time you play. Wait, I got another barrel bowling? Ooh, hold on. Pendant. Yeon. We must see the new pendant. Okay, that's a silly one. But I like this one better. I like the little plushies. Yep, we got it. We got a new trophy. Here's the one you get for bowling, just in general. And then here's the one you get for winning A rank. I love this one. I love the little feline teddy. Also like the little thing. I like the plushies. But yeah, I used Insect Glaive in World. I used Longsword. I tried out the Gun Lance, or I think it was Lance. But I kind of stopped there with experimenting with other weapons because I'm just like, yeah, no, great swords where I'm at. Thank you. You like weapons that have a gimmick? That's fair. I I don't mind weapons that have a gimmick, but I do tend to gravitate towards things that are very simple. Right? But does a lot of damage. It's just about being able to move around and things like that. Like great sword is just big sword, just goes burr. Just hit monster with it. And don't die because it's slow. You like to look cool? I mean, who doesn't though? I mean, come on. Who doesn't look cool with a big giant sword on their back and just goes bonk? Either jump around, big boom, or chainsaw. Look, I don't got chainsaw, but I can jump around and have big boom. I can show you. Is there anything I need to hunt? I still need to hunt spiders, don't I? It's peak. Okay, I need to kill 2 more spiders. Well, I may as well make those tempered. So. Wow, there's like nothing going on in my maps. Switch axe, wrong weapon. Oh, I can't rest? I can't rest in the hub? What kind of... Fine. Charge blade is sword and shield, big axes. It's less peak, but chainsaw make it peak. Fair enough. Boogie! Ew. Now can I rest? Cannot use this in this area. What? You love Poogie? Let's see if I remember the timing of Poogie's whole thing. Nope, I don't. It's to the music, if I remember correctly. Why can't I not rest? Okay, let me go to the plains then. I don't get it. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do.
I heard from the others.
Oh, they're back. What do y'all have? I don't want to talk to that guy. I want to talk to this guy. Not you. This one. There we go.
Don't be shy. Have a
Demon drug. Yes, I will take.
hope it serves you well.
I hope it serves you well. Why has he got a pirate accent?
Hope it serves you well.
He talks like a pirate.
You take care of yourself.
Okay.
Not as a human.
Tempered arc weld. We don't need tempered arc weld. I would prefer to fight a tempered Walabrina, but if it's only a Nursilla, I guess we can hunt it. You know,
I heard from the others.
okay. Begin field survey? Yes. Where is it? Straight down? Straight down.
The guild sent us supply items.
Really? You're in your nest? Why do y'all like hiding in y'all's nest? Why are you with your buddy too? Come on. Don't you know how rude that is? Wait, are you a gold? You're a gold. No, you're actually a regular. They're all normal. Okay. Just looked a lot bigger than it should have. Look, you're not the one I'm after. You can just move along. Stay in your nest. I don't care. We're after this one. Not wasting time on normal Nursilla. Come on. You're the angry one. Why aren't you angry? Stab the face. Come on, get angry. Bonk and wait for another bonk. Ow. What? that hit me? Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. Ow. Gimme. Thank you. Whoa. That was close. Ow! Okay. What? Let's see, what are you doing? Okay, you're gonna be over there. Well, look what you done did. You done got yourself zapped. Oh, I tried to block. Ooh. Thanks for putting those out there for me. Make up your mind. Uh-oh. So I'm disconnected. Okay. Oh, my controller keeps disconnecting. Ah. Four Magala's up. Tempered Kongolala. Hmm. Mm, yeah. Hmm. Let's see something. Um.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Hmm. Uh. Alright. You know what? That is actually... Yeah, we can stop here. We're gonna wrap up here, and I think I have someone we can raid into.
This way!
No, Gemma, no, we're not hunting no more. Oh, hi, Gore. How's it going? Later. Let me get to base. Meow. Alright.
I heard from the others.
You probably did. Alright. Not as productive as I wanted to be, but hey, we played Monster Hunter and we killed some monsters and did some things. So, at least there's that. And I got some funny clips out of it. Thank you everyone that came by. Thank you, Sarah, and thank you, Am, for the raids earlier. Yeah, 6.5 hours is decent time, and my tracking's a little weird today. Don't know why. We're gonna go raid Urza. I don't know how to pronounce their newer name, but basically Abby is playing Rocket League right now. I don't know why I went Rocket League, but apparently I did. Brain just like, yeah, we're gonna extend the kit and Rocket like 2 times. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Anyway. Tomorrow's stream. Yeah. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be playing more Path of Exile 2, which I will be picking up right where we left off the night before. Now. In last stream. And, yeah. So, we were like Act 2 somewhere. What else? No stream Friday. Can't think of anything else. Except, thank you everyone for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And all the things. Why am I getting booped? Wait. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Abby's second channel. Great place to work, chat, all the things. They're currently playing Rocket League. They're also a witch, which is infinitely kind of pog. So yeah. I should be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some PoE 2. And yeah. Y'all have a great time at Abby's stream. If you plan to go lay down or anything like that, I hope you have a good night or a good morning, depending on your time zone. But yeah, go have fun at Abby's stream. Abby's really heckin' cool. I'll be back tomorrow, and you can !Discord to get into the Discord. to see the schedule and stuff like that, where you'll see where I go live, when I don't go live, in case Twitch is being Twitch, and it's like, oh, we disabled the bell because reasons, or unfollowed for reasons. So yeah, anyway, y'all have fun, y'all have a great time at Abby's, have a great night or great morning, good morning, whatever your time zone may be. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.